Hello! How's everyone doing? Hi Chimbly, hi Disclaimer, hi Grizzle, hi Psycho. I just finished Stormblood MSQ a little bit ago. Nice! What did you think of it? Oh, you mean the entire, like, post, pre, and post, or just, pre? I've been trying to finish it for, like, 2 to 3 weeks now. Like, the main one, and then every time I'm, like, somewhat close, my friends are like, hey, do you wanna... do you wanna raid with us? Which, to be fair, is fun. Post noise. Invisible have hats. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I have the right thing open. Okay, I think. Oh wait, I have, I can almost guarantee you've probably been still been going faster than me. Maybe. At least, maybe now. I think I took, I think, at least 3 years to beat ARR. Or even 4 years, because I kept coming back and leaving and stuff, so... I forgot, I was gonna return to my... Oh, my bad, hold on. I was gonna return to my main server, to actually, like, get my stuff, my free stuff. By free stuff, I mean, like, shop and stuff. Okay. I know there's some stuff, like, you genuinely just can't, mess with if you're on the wrong one. Whatever, I don't know. Whatever. Is my mic kinda quiet? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just kinda quiet. Can't find me? Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, audio is so annoying. Sometimes I just wish I could, like, just, like, buy a mic, and then, like, it's instantly set up already perfectly for my environment. It'd be so much easier. But, I mean, I guess... we're not that far yet in technology. Yeah. I want to see if these work today. No, hold on. I hate trying to balance audio. It sucks. Yeah, there. I do have these toggles that I never use because they're always on my number pad, and then I have to have, like, numpad press down, and I usually don't because I'm kind of lazy. I'm gonna buy some... I'm gonna buy some clothing to sell for disgusting profit. I'm super picky about audio, but it's so annoying to try and get right. Exactly. I'm also pretty, like, picky about it at times. But, I mean, I hope at least the audio on my stream is good enough to where you can watch it and be like, you don't think to yourself, God, I wish the streamer would change the audio like this or that, you know? I find audio to be quite easy, but you'd sound great. Okay, thank you. Toggles Ray. Oh! I mean, audio can be easy or hard depending on multiple factors, right? Like, if you have a good recording environment, then audio can be, like, relatively easy to set up. My recording environment is probably one of the worst you could have, so I find it incredibly annoying. I'm almost finished. There's something wrong with the audio. I appreciate that, and I'm sure anyone else you watch appreciates that as well. But yeah, like, I have 8 dogs, so and they're Shelties and Goldens, and a Shih Tzu. So as you can imagine, this is like possibly one of the worst. I don't even have to go here. I forgot. It's probably one of the worst like sound environments that I could possibly have. Especially when you consider my room is right next to the living room where the dogs hang out a lot of the time, or like it's also right next to the entrance to my house. So someone knocks on the doorbell, someone's outside, they go to the front door, and you can probably hear it from where I'm standing, or from where I am. I had to stop watching someone in the past because their audio was impossible to listen to, and they just didn't seem to want to try and fix it. Yeah, I don't know. There's a weird amount of people who are kind of like that. And I mean, I understand it because it can be really annoying, especially if like someone comes in and they're like, I don't like how your audio sounds, but you're like, oh, it sounds fine, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like at the end of the day, if you're streaming, I want to at least make it an enjoyable experience for those around me. So I try to make the audio as okay-ish as possible. I feel like it's okay. Like, but yeah, I think that's also partially why I don't really raid people I don't know. Because not only do I not know much about them, and I, like, might not really... Like, even if I check out the stream for a little bit beforehand, I don't know about the vibes. But, also audio, right? Like, I usually will mute my desktop audio to look at whatever their stream is, because there's been multiple times where I'll click on someone's stream, and it sounds like they're streaming from, like, a Nokia, you know? So I don't know.
What the dog doing?
I set up literally on my second floor balcony where it leads to the living room, it leads to everywhere. Yeah, I mean... It could also just be, like there's other factors as well, but I mean, I don't know if you have, like, extremely loud dogs, you know? There's also just the fact that depending on your mic, it changes how easy or hard it is. For me, it's more of a problem that, like, I have problems balancing the audio only because I don't look as much as I really should, necessarily. Yeah, no pets. Yeah, exactly, which... Yeah, other than a cat, which like, people don't really care too much. For me, I have, like, a pet peeve, funnily enough. But, like, when my dogs bark a lot, and I don't like people being able to hear it. So, because obviously I have to hear it all the time. So, I try, but the hard part is... The entire point of a noise gate is to stop noise at certain levels from getting into your mic. But the problem is, if you are someone who occasionally mumbles or something like that, you actually don't get it at all. Like, you don't get your voice at all there. So there's that, and then you also have to compress the audio, but if you compress the audio, then the dog barks get louder, which then your noise gate doesn't work as well. So there's a bunch of that. And a lot of noise reduction, it can work, but a lot of the time it causes audio problems. So it's a constant balancing act of like, oh man, I really hope my dogs you don't hear them on the mic, which I feel like, generally speaking, I don't think you guys hear it all that much, and I don't think it's enough for you guys to care. Like, if it happens here or there, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can hear dogs. It's like, oh, like, it just happened, you know? They were a great guy, but I could never even hear them over any other audio on their stream. Yeah, that's a big problem I have as well. Like, I'm kind of glad I ended up taking a course on audio mixing and audio in general, because it helped me understand, like, the certain limits it should be at. The only thing I didn't understand was that, or like I didn't really get until more recently, was like, my stream has always been pretty quiet. I feel like compared to other streams, people would come in here and I assumed you guys would have to, like, turn down your volume or something. And that was mostly because the audio levels I knew weren't really great for streaming. A lot of people don't have their sound at that exact value. So obviously recently I talked to Canis and he helped me set it up so it's a little bit louder. Things are a little bit louder so you don't have to worry about, like, you know, turning up your volume all the way or all this stuff. But, and most times people say I sound like, well, yeah, I feel like it's easier to sound lower than high, but there's also been, I've, like, gone to people's streams, right? I've gone on people's streams and, like, there's also a big issue of, like, your audio itself, like, overpowering your mic, which I feel like a lot of this comes from probably people not understanding the audio mixing part of OBS, which is not too hard to understand, but I mean, like, if your audio is significantly surpassing your mic, you know, one of the things, oh, sorry, I hit my mic. One of the things I also, like, struggle with, I would say, is, like, if I'm getting into a call with someone, like a friend, and then on Discord, I have to make it so that their voice is not louder than mine, but just about the same level, and I like to think that I'm I'm okay-ish at getting around the same level as, like, the one that I have my voice at, but, like, I don't actually know. It's just mostly guessing on my part. What gain is, yeah. I have one friend who has to have louder than almost everyone else because they're kind of quiet as a person in general. Yeah, exactly. Darn. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I do as good as I can, and I mean, I don't think people really complain. I feel like I've kind of, for the most part right now at least, gotten used to the audio levels. Do pretty well, and I'm glad, you know? Yeah, there's been a lot of things where, like, I go into someone's stream and, like, I just can't hear anything. Or I can't hear their voice, because it's like... Or... It's like... Hey guys, how's it going on? You know? But I mean, I don't think it's ever on purpose. Wait, that was all of them? I hate my fucking life, bro. I don't know, I sometimes get worried that my voice sounds too crisp. Which, I don't know, like... I like having more variance in my voice rather than having it, like, compressed down to, like, a very limited wavelength range. Because in my mind, I'm like, well, part of the volume difference when someone is using their voice adds to that, like, what they're kind of saying or emotion, whatever. But it's kind of hard in general, because, like, my mic, I have to condense it pretty heavily. Like, if I ever move to my own place, right? Just know you'll probably get a lot more variance in my mic, and I will most likely not have to worry anywhere near as much about that kind of stuff. It helped after finding out OBS has 2 different types of audio meters. Swapping to True Peak made it easier for me. Wait, I heard someone talk about that. How do you activate that? Because someone talked about it, and then I heard someone else say, oh, it pretty much doesn't change anything. Peak meter type. True Peak, higher CPU usage. Oh my god, wait. Okay, yeah, that's... I feel like that's way... Wait, I'm confused. Audio? Sample peak? Wait, what the fuck? Why do they even have True Peak versus Why? What even... So wait, what even is the difference between True Peak and Sample Peak? Because to me, all it looks like is, like, the audio thing is now higher, so it's not... It's like you're... Like, this, to me, makes a lot more sense than the Sample Peak. That doesn't make any sense. I got happy for a second, I thought I got something. My luck sucks. What number do I put in? It's number 655. Alright, 15... Wait, no. 1655. 2781. One 965. Okay. Is anyone online even? They're not. Hey guys, maybe I won't get kidnapped today. Maybe I'll finally be able to finish Stormblood. No way. I just need the retainer bell. There it is. The decibels are different. All I know is that I was always told to try and keep my meter in the green for clean audio, but on sample peak, the only way to sound loud enough was to be in the red, and it made everything confusing. Yes, that's my exact problem. Because I was always thinking, okay, I know I'm supposed to keep my audio around this specific level, and then the problem is the sample peak makes it seem like if that, like, when I get to that level, it's, like, in the red, and I'm like, oh, I'm destroying people's eardrums. But it's not, like, even my mic is going above the green, but it's slightly into the yellow, which I feel like is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know, the thing I'm always concerned about is that my voice is gonna end up sounding too, like I said, flat, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if, like, you understand what I'm saying when I'm, like, saying that, but, like, I'm worried that my voice will sound... my voice will sound like it's different than the game audio I'm playing. Like, you know, my worry is that the seeming quality on my voice, I'm worried that the quality that it seems to be on my voice is a different quality than the actual game audio quality, right? Because then I feel like if my actual voice quality is not that great, which, like I said, I've went into streams where people are talking on, like, a BlackBerry and or what, a Raspberry Pi, whatever. Fucking, I don't remember. But, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, they're like basically streaming from a fast food employee headset. And then, like, when you hear the game audio and the game audio sounds, yeah, webcam mic, like, your game audio sounds good, but then your actual mic audio sounds like it's incongruent. I'm hoping that my voice is at least of similar quality to the games I'm playing, so you're not like, oh man, you know, as an audiophile, this sounds like complete ass, right? I mean, and my mic isn't a super expensive mic, so it's not gonna be, like... I'd love if my mic was at the same level as, like a Markiplier or some, like, actual, like, full-time person. But, like, you know, I just have, like, a regular, you know, Blue Yeti. Because it's affordable. And it works. I need to turn that on. What the fuck? I always went into the red where you were want it to be because OBS is stupid. Yeah, for real, that's what I was talking about. And I saw it, and I disregarded it because some dumbass in the comments was like, actually, it doesn't make any difference. Fucking stupid motherfucker there. Normal talking voice would be in yellow, yeah. Also, hi, Canis. On true, I now stay at the very top of green, but if I change back to sample and change nothing, I start capping the meter. Yeah, that's fair. I do think also a big thing is, like, remembering to put limiters on your audio, which I've always done. Mostly because I took that class and I was like, oh, fuck, right? Is, like, remembering to put limiters on your audio is important because, like, all of a sudden, right? If I'm playing, like, Doom or something, and then, like... Or, like, if I'm playing a game, right? And it opens... your ears will get blasted. But on the bright side, if I use a limiter, you guys won't get your ears blasted, only I will. Now, I don't know if my limiter is too high or if it actually helps, because I'm not the one listening, but I'm just hoping it does. That's why I got all up in your settings. Yeah, which I appreciate. Just put the mic in the bag. Where's the chocobo racing? I haven't done chocobo racing since we played together, Gregum. Kind of funnily enough. I do need to do some alliance farming, because I need some more of those silver ventured things. Dude, this crawler silk is never getting sold. Like, ever. Holy shit, 148k? Dude, these were like... maybe only 20k or some, like... these were cheap, like 10k maybe. That's an insane profit. You know, I'm keeping it at 148,000 because I don't want to fuck over this price range. Like, this is crazy price. This is free fucking infinite money glitch right now. I will put 147k though, because I am a little bastard. But only one of them. And then you don't want to put them all on the same person, because then it seems like you're actually taking up the whole board with one person. Mental gymnastics. Okay, 147,500. Okay. I spent all my money in Chocobo racing. I also spent like a shit ton. I'd actually never thought of limiting game audio. I might play with that later. Yeah, it's like just on your like because I have all my audio basically being rerouted to my desktop audio in the mixer. All my other audio I usually have it on listen only or output only. Because if you have it on listen and output, it'll double. For your viewers. So usually I have it on output only, and then that routes it to my desktop audio, where I basically I have a limiter on my desktop audio that's like around 2 decibels, or let me see. Yeah, -2 decibels is where it's at. Okay, anyway though. Pretty much all I want to do. Fishing should start in like 13 minutes. If it's the same times every day. It's 2 hours between always, right? But yeah, I was considering putting a slight ducking filter on my game, but I have a mixer that I have tuned to be pretty close to what it should sound like to streams. Sound good? So if it's loud to me, it's loud for them. Yeah, like, I purposefully on my headset, I purposefully turn my sound down to what is about the actual proper, like, okay, it's hard to explain it, but like I have my own audio on my headset at a level where for me, it's about what would be how it sounds for you guys. If you have the same, like, basically my audio is mixed in OBS the same way I'm hearing it, kind of, I guess. I don't fucking know. Something like that, yeah. I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's go do this. Only duck my Spotify? Yeah. I do duck my music when I play Wilds. Ducking on game makes it sound weird, especially with dialogue. I agree. Like, ducking is only really helpful for... Wait, why did my teleport stop? Ducking is only really worth it, I would say, on, like, music, or... I don't know, music is pretty much it. Right? I saw some ducks a couple days ago. I always find it interesting how, like... for basically every species in the world, you know? It's that the males usually are more colorful and bright. Why the fuck am I dying? Usually... Okay, maybe this area is just fucking me up. Maybe I have to change the graphics? Okay, that didn't even change anything. Real-time reflections, standard. Edge smoothing, transparent lighting quality, grass quality... Parallax occlusion. The fuck is parallax occlusion? That's the fucking dragon from Skyrim. I feel like this didn't change anything. Am I crazy? This didn't change fucking anything. What was the point even? Whatever. It's fine. I think it's just in this area. I'm fucking dying. I really should use like a PNG tuber when I'm playing this, because I don't think my main model can, or my main, my model can really handle it. I don't have space for it on my my laptop, I don't think. So I mean, unless you guys don't care too much, but it is like, it is pretty rough. It's weird because it's like none of the settings I change in the game actually like affect it, you know? Right, I did actually want to change something really quick here. There. I wanted to put that down there, because, I mean, as much as I want the thing, like, I want this to be here so I can use it, I don't want it, like, just in case, because I feel like it's a little bit more inconsistent, or, like, if I don't need the full combo, I can just do that. Honestly, I could probably draw my own PNG tuber. Although at that point, like, might as well just do the art for, like, a full model or something. I wanted to plug my phone in. What's the percentage at? It's at 83. Okay. So my headset's also dying. What the fuck is that? Interesting. I don't think there's that many Smash stuff left. I'm sad. Why? What's up? Or if it's not too depressing. Fight of my life right now. I finished my ramenite. I get that. I get that. Sorry, I was really empathetic right there. I know exactly how that feels, and I understand it completely. See, that's me if I actually use my fucking toggles, bruh. Oh, this, I only had one? Yeah, it sucks. Okay, my headset beeped at me again. What's it at, 85? It's fine. I don't need 100%. I haven't had a ramen in a long time, actually. If I had good money, I'd buy a lifetime supply of ramen. Valid, though, for real. I don't know, I feel like... I wonder if there's, like, a cheap melon soda type... Like... Because I don't really care much about the bottle, like... I loved melon soda when I was in Japan. I'd get it all the damn time. There was this one place that had melon soda floats. It was... Because it was basically just, like, melon soda with ice cream in it. It was so fucking good. Why is my headset still beeping at me? I have you plugged in. I have to brush my hair. Alright. I'd buy a 30 every 3 weeks. Rookie numbers. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Velodina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. Why is it beeping at me? I have you plugged in. Oh, the USB wasn't plugged in fully. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Me not even trying the British accent, because I know I'll fuck it up. Want someone message me? My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. I swear, every time I play something else and I come to this game, I just forget the fact that they all talk like weirdos. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Dude, this area fucks with my computer. I can only hope there's not too much in here, but I mean, looking at the size of the map... Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I had a fucking dream last night where... And I feel like, Canis, this is your fault. I had a dream last night where I was, like, playing a game, and it was, like, the same map, I think, that Crimson Desert has. Because I think I saw a reel about it or something, because, like... I blame Canis for that, I don't know why, I just do. And, like, I remember I zoomed out in the game, and it was, like, fucking insane. Like, even more so than the actual map in-game, because the actual map in-game is also crazy, but, like, it was, like, even bigger, and I was like, okay, man. This is ridiculous. And I was like, man, I really want to play it, because I saw how big the map was, and I was like, fuck. And I woke up, and I was like, well, I guess the map is actually insanely large anyway. But I can't fucking afford it! It's $70, and there's not even, like, a gray market key I can get. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarpin reports that from their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. Whatever, man. What did I do? Nothing. You just mentioned Crimson Desert. How are you enjoying it, by the way, today? I just ask you every day at this point. Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Alright, we're good. No, it sucks. It's a good time. No joke, it's terrible. I can't stop playing. The hardest fight so far is the controls. When you say it's terrible, you mean terrible as in, like, terrible because you can't stop playing? Like, as in, like, it's so good it's bad, right? Like, I mean, not so good it's bad, but, like, it's so good that it's causing you to not be as responsible. No, it's awful. Wait, it's, like, actually bad? The game's actually bad, or what? Because I remember the first day or two... The first, like, day or two that I looked at the reviews on Steam, it was, like, mostly negative. And then I looked back yesterday, and it changed to mostly positive. And then I looked at it, and I was like, man, this is... I don't think I've ever seen a flip like this, you know? The controls are so complicated. Huh. The missions are limp. Then why do people like it? Is it just addicting? So it's finally over, eh? Pray I extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Volodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Minago? Hello, Cairo Cat King. Welcome on in. How was everyone's day today? My day's been pretty good. I slept in, and then I woke up and played some games with someone for their birthday, with a friend, and then basically started to stream. That's about it. Haven't done much, but in a good way, I guess. Story is almost non-existent. There's something about it. It scratches itches, but if the controls weren't completely insane, it'd be a real winner. Do you think they'll add, like... Do you think they'll add an option to change the controls? Because if I played it, honestly, I might just try to change the controls through the Steam thingy, but I feel like that'd still be, you know... Combos on combos, yeah. Also, I do want to say, disclaimer, the gifts we made now appear in Discord. So if you're on Discord, and you click the gift button, and you type in Rey Alzora, the top results, or there's only the gifts we have made are there now. Which is kind of funny. Our plan worked. Not that anyone's gonna specifically search that up, but like even if you look up like... I don't know, my goal was like to get to the top of the links section. So if you look up like a links GIF, I would like, mine would be there. But I mean, I don't even see them really in the... I do see them in the links one, but not too much. You're right. Yeah, it's kind of fucking funny. It's official then. Castellum Valodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Minago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. So her name is Minago because she's part of the M tribe. I feel like that's a little silly. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Velodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see what her people were saying. Also, I downloaded Lost Ark recently, and I went on it because I wanted to see what it was like, because I hadn't seen it in a long-ass time. And good God, I forgot how convoluted, like, the, like, ability systems, the whole inventory system, it's all fucked, dude. It's so fucked. But weirdly enough, like, it's like, if I never stopped playing, I think I still would have genuinely really loved it, but, like, I don't think I'd be able to go back into it. Like, it's just, there's too much going on. Too much emphasis on like, getting to the end game as fast as possible versus, like, I mean, I don't know. But I did check, and I have an achievement that's 0.08% of players have, which is, like, kind of insane. Like, I logged on and I instantly got it because of, like, how much I played when the game first came out, but... Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Minago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let us all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everyone's alright. Everything. I found out from a friend that goes hard on their character lore for the letters before Amiko's are their tribe, and the name after is their actual name. Really? Wait, then... Is that... Because they're called Miko-te, right? Does that mean that the Miko is, like, the original tribe or something? To give you an example of why this game is whack, here goes my tweet longer. Alright, I'm interesting. Tomorrow, Ray, I'm gonna spend some time just making memes for you. I wonder if you'd be able to, like, go into, like, previous clips or something and record a clip of, like, if I make a stupid fucking face, and then also put that in the links thing. Probably also interesting. Because then it'd be a mix of, like, actual ones and then, like, my model. But I feel like I prefer the links ones for now. Maybe if I got a clean, like, a little bit different model, I don't know. Because if I get a model eventually, and then the old GIFs would still be there, it'd be like, huh, now who is this? Not actually, though. No, it would be kind of funny if you had a reaction GIF that was like me doing something fucking stupid, but I can't control both of my eyebrows individually because... I don't know, iPhone only work. The iPhone eyebrow individual tracking, I think, only works if you're using VBridger. And I don't think my model is VBridger, compatible. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guards know when you wish to cross. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Are we gonna be finally in an area where my model isn't lagging like a slideshow? Oh my god, hey! Guys, I'm able to finally talk to you without everything being laggy. Isn't that awesome? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited if I ever get a, like, for when I'm able to get a model with VBridger, because I feel like there's so many facial expressions you guys can't see me do. And, like, if I work with an artist or for, like, the VBridger rigging and stuff, like, for, like, a rigger, I would love for there to be so much expression. It's a puzzle where you have to rotate 3 winches, but none of them adjust... Wait, but one of them doesn't have the handle, so naturally I think, okay, use the grapple mechanic that they taught me to rotate things. No. Nothing. Okay, let me try grappling the handles that are on the floor. Nope. Okay, is it a time-based thingy? Oh, I'm glitched, so I can't wait or rest. Googles it. What the fuck? Supposed to talk to Leaves? Where's Leaves? Wait, Yggdrasil, is this you? Wait... Where even are you in the... Where even are you in the thing? Are you inside of it? Like, inside of it? That's such a weird mount. You, like, encapsulate yourself. Dude, I saw this video of this guy... Oh, ad starts. Hold on. I'll just sit here and wait. It's a blimp wanna ride? Sure. What's the... Why does it have that, though? Sure, I will. This is so stupid. Okay, wait, let me post where I need to go. There. The answer is a single ability you have to unlock with skill points. There is a 2-second video of that exact puzzle where you have to stab your sword into the wheel. Also, thank you. This is actually very helpful. This blimp is goofy as hell, though. I don't even think I have any multi-person thingies. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Wait, actually, I forgot to eat my eggs. I missed fishing. Fuck. Wait, no, it's still going. Well, I don't care. Whatever. It's 4 million MGP. Oh my fucking god, that's crazy. That's gotta be a lot of, It's gotta be a lot of, weeks doing the fashion report, no? I used to have, like, over 1 million, and then I guess I should just get in. Hold on. I just need to go up onto the thing. Oh my god, an elevator! What the fuck? Okay, cool. Wait, should I wait for the ads to be over?
Ah, you've come.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome, friends, to my village.
Okay, we'll pause.
My home.
I didn't realize we'd be getting, like, an actual cutscene. I'm eating a little bit of the banana candy. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely think I'm addicted to that banana flavoring. It's so good. I feel like I remember there being, like, this gum that had that same flavoring. And I very nearly spent more money buying, like, the banana-flavored gum. But I was like, fuck, I can't keep doing this. Oh, that was cute. You meowed and you also yawned at the same time. Incredible. Okay, are you guys back? You and your gross Michelle, whatever. My cat's laying on the thing. Freedom! Okay, cool. Big mics.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight.
I saved the
and
4 million
yielded to
MGP
Garlemald
just so I could buy a
long ago.
multi-person mount for my friend from the Golden Saucer. Oh my god.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Hey, girly.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
During the Mogsum events, the saucer kept ending up
No,
my
they did not.
best
The
best
Imperials
rate,
left with the Kaliana
to farm the
broodmother's
tomes, so it
own
just kinda
daughter,
happened.
Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came.
What are Mogsum events? Also, isn't there a...
The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow.
Isn't there like a
She and
festival
her
on right
warriors
now?
met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Hatching Tide? Or is that not out yet?
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
The Easter event is right now? Okay.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Enanta.
The Mogsum event lets you farm tomes via dungeons and weekly missions. that you
Now
can
the
exchange for
Kaliana
limited
bid
time items
us
and
make
targeted items.
pilgrimage to pay proper respects.
Oh, is that the book thing?
Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Haha. Who could that be?
I
All
believe
the
we have
special
heard enough.
Stormblood mounts, though.
Inconvenient
Through
though the
it
timing
before
may
actually
be,
finished something I just
if a
mentioned.
primal
Oh.
has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I've only ever finished it one time, I think. Is it even worth it? I guess. Not the book, you're thinking of the Idleshire book, aren't you? Yeah, I am. What is the Mog Tome, then? How do you get the Mog Tome? At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. It's a limited time event that happens 2 to 3 times a year for a couple weeks. Oh, I didn't know that. When does it? Did it just happen? Did I miss it? Or is it always at the same time every year? Wait, speaking of, I actually do want to check to see if it's book. Okay, girl. The Wondrous Trails. It expired. I didn't even finish it. I hate my life. Arf, 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 arf. Welcome on in! Thank you for the follow. Last time was sometime last year, so it might happen soon. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, where do we have to go? Alright. Do you wanna fly me to the next place? Is this one... Yeah, sorry, you guys can hear my dogs. They do be barking. Dude, it is so nice being, like, ferried around. Ow! Hi, Billy. Damn. What the freak? Hello, ma'am. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection when she first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Thank you, good man. Moreover, the Kalyana's conception of the Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each attribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. My de-esser is doing overtime right now. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself, and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, and I fucking skipped it, I hate my life. Note that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. I'm not gonna say that, that's just fucking mean. You can count on us, smile. I'm not gonna be an asshole. Then we shall, for without you we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost. More families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. I love the I'll kill your god line, it's so good. It's rude! Hi Music Drummer 01. Welcome on in. I laughed at that line in my option. I'm just shocked. Like, I mean, I get, you know, it's an RPG. You can roleplay however you want. But like going up to someone and like you're supposed to be helping them and then like before you leave you're just like, so you know I might kill your god, by the way. You know, it might come to that. And even if it doesn't, I might kill it anyway, because I'm a sick fuck. Alright? Does she even say anything for, like, to you when you say that? Or is it just like a classic fake option? I brought a friend, they're one of my endgame friends. Hey, welcome on in. My sister Vajra will guide you to the Janan Khat, and I shall pray for your success. I forgot I was in first person. Well met, scions. I am Vajra. Vajra. How do you say that? She who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. I kind of forgot I already have, like the level 70 gear. So I don't even need to be doing all this. Vajra is ready to guide you to Janan Khat. I didn't even find out there was first person until a year in. Yeah, I didn't know for a long ass time too. My cat is up and standing, and now she is walking off of my desk. Goodbye. You're ready, You look ready. John and Kat. There you can find the Kalyana's crystals. And Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Alright. Do we get to go to an area where my model won't break anymore? I want to check something real quick as well. Let me use my phone for that, though. Oh, bear. I know we're relatively close to the end of Stormblood. Yeah, okay, but this is a raid, isn't it? Raid, and then this, and then there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21. So we have got like 22 quests, 21 quests. I could definitely do that today. We're only an hour into the stream. Who is this person? Somebody on my Steam friends list changed their name, and I don't know who that is anymore. Alright. I'm ready to go. Actually, wait. Is it just around the corner? Happens to me all the time. Yeah. Wait, is it just around the corner? I'm not gonna risk it. Here, wait, I'll get taxied. It's so easy to get lost. It really is. Like, especially because, like... Or, like, I would say, like, Foundation specifically is the one map I've gotten lost on the most. Because, like, it's so hard to, figure out which way is which. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. This map is big. It's big. John and Kat. The path leads to an entrance. To an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood with me, everyone. Alright, it's raiding time. Playing this game for about 6-ish years, I still on occasion get lost in Foundation. It's actually an evil city. It really is. I just walk this way. Oh, me? Gagana. What type of beetle is that? Jesus. There's a lot of enemies here. Let me grab the aether card. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Damn you. Stop it. Wait, I know what to do. I'm putting her to sleep. Okay. Nice. I might try to start the faction quest with this area. Although, I don't want to do it until I unlock flying, because otherwise it's just annoying. Do you guys want to queue with me for the raid? At least I'm pretty sure it's a raid. Or it's a trial, isn't it? Or is it a raid or a trial? I don't know. Oh my, she's very beautiful. Hello, ma'am. My cat wants on my dresser. Hold on.
Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
It's so cool seeing all the different kinds of primals that there are.
She hears not her mother's
Because I'm so
words,
used to only seeing like the base
nor
ones that we always see.
sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Does she have snake parts under her robes? Uh-oh.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Valid crash out.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
I'm a Stormcloak,
No,
alright? I'm not. That's
we
different.
come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel.
I still don't really know if I fully
You loved her
understand
with
what
all
a
your
primal
heart,
is.
But when the moment came, you still
Like-
couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
Do they explain it later on in the story, like what exactly a primal is, or did they already explain it? It's just been a minute.
Peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
I think it was already explained. Ah.
You tempt
book
them
one in
with
Dragon's
visions of
Way?
things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Yeah, you tell her.
For every prayer that primal answers,
The way my
it's a
character
demand
ran up
payment
was
in
like-
kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the
I think I do
torment
see
of
some
this
scalage
cruel and
on
misshapen
her.
world.
Is that her tummy?
Come bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Ah, it'll be fine. I'm goated.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I wonder if I should look up what the mechanics are ahead of time, or should I go in blind? I know Chimley's always like, oh, just go in blind. Our special shield that we never use. didn't realize how much taller Liz was than the other ones. Blind for the content. So true. I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Ray. I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. Yeah, I made a mistake, so now you fix it. I'll wake for them from the dream, I guess. Thank you, Ray. I know you will. But we can do that which is within our power. Please, Alphino, I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation, now unlocked. Or now accessible. Same thing. Whatever. I go in everything blind the first time, but in the end it's your choice. No, I'll go in. I'll go in blind. I don't care. Okay, does anyone else want to join? If not, we can just do me and Idrisil. Figure out how to ask. It's a fun one. It seems cool. I like the design of the boss, though I feel like I like the design of most of the bosses. Shall I join? Alright, cool. Surely nothing bad will happen. It's what, 8 people? As a trial? Trials are 8 people? Are trials 8 people? Yes. Plus, the more of you join, the less embarrassing it'll be if I mess up. Kind of, maybe. What is this? I've never seen this before. The Cross-World Party. Alright. Is everyone in that wants to join? Excuse me, a different world? Ah, okay. Alright, cool. I'll start it. Oh, only a leader may register. Oh, I think you have to make me the leader. Or that works too, yeah. Kind of forgot you could do that. Low-key. This place is pretty neat. What is this thing? Eos. Oh, is that Summoner? That was loud. Did you guys hear my cat meow? That's Scholar? Wait, that's Scholar? Why does Scholar have a pixie? I'm trying to get like an actual view. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbanged. Kind of interesting to see how it's actually got like slightly different coloring and stuff. It's not just like a full blank like thing. No, sadly, no cat meow over the mic. Meow. Here, wait, let me move it down. Meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow. No, wait, not here. Meow. Meow. Oh, did you hear that one? She's a bit closer. Still kind of hard to hear, maybe. Scholar comes from Arcanist, like Summoner, but they're carbuncle. Turns into a pixie for healing instead of getting summons. Ah. Hi, girl. Let me move stuff. here, go up here. Go up here. Go up here. Go up here. Come on, go up here. She doesn't care. Ah! Can you move? She's hitting me with her tail. This is neat. She's headbutting the mic. Are you done? Oh, nope. Okay. I was expecting instant healer with a healer and a tank. I think it's because there's, like, a bunch of people. Or, like, it needs a bunch more people than just, like, a regular one. My cat headbutts my mic all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just a thing, you know? I don't know, cat headbutts are kind of like their way of showing love. And they love technology, I guess. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised a little, though. But I guess maybe this dungeon isn't that popular at, like, the regular level. And I mean, I'm not on a server that's, like, dead. I feel like Lamia is one of the more popular primal servers, but I mean, I could also just be wrong. There we go. Yar har har. It's my real laugh. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck up. Hello, ma'am. I like the music. That's cool. What is this? Oh, there seems to be a specific mechanic here.
Open your hearts to me.
Because we can disguise ourselves as one of the loyal followers. Not that I really know what the point of that would be. Alright, press the wrong button. We love to see it. I'll just transform when I see everyone else transforming. Wait, huh? Are you supposed to stand in it or not? I'm gonna assume no. You're not supposed to stand in the giant attack thing. I mean, it is just a normal raid, so it shouldn't be that hard. This works. What is? Oh, this is the same thing as before?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, I totally would. Like, I wouldn't even be bothered about that one. Oh! Wait, how do you get in the bubble? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Wait. This? Okay, fuck, thank God. Oh my God, big woman, hello. And thank you for the follow. Hi, ma'am.
I shall free you from your hate.
Alright, cool. We're chilling. Love. I just barely got it or what? Oh, my fucking cat! Wash my belly. Yay. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. Does that even fucking work?
Surrender to bliss.
Not really. I think the fucking thing didn't work. I hate my life.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, my thing is not up. Watch my belly. Yay. Just there.
Your souls are stained.
Okay, luckily it's not too hard. I picked up on what we're supposed to do pretty quickly. Fuck it, I'll sit in this corner. I haven't even actually used the other cooldowns I have, which I'm not even complaining about. It's... No, I feel like if I had to use some of my other cooldowns, it'd be a little bit more concerning. We're chilling. I mean, that, we did it. Nice. She exploded. I can't remember, do extreme raids add, like, another phase to the boss fight, or are they just basically it's the same one, but with, like, slightly more mechanics? I don't really remember. Nice! Good job, guys! I bet the extreme on that one is probably... hectic. Mechanic differences mostly? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Is the music different?
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Music's the same? Okay. That makes sense.
Oh.
It'd be kind of funny, but a little cool maybe.
Have a mountain of crystals after all.
The harder ones had like more
Every other
crazy
tribe.
music, but also that makes sense that I think
Gods
it's
were all
not.
such slaves to
That
our
would also not really make
weaknesses.
any sense.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation!
Oh, I shouldn't be smiling, sorry.
Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see?
I'm smile maxing,
If we could
I don't
just
care.
turn to each other for help instead of
It's
the
so fucking
gods,
stupid.
I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this
cruel
be
fuck.
the
I'm not.
price we must pay, then
Or
so
am
be it!
I'm not.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I do find it kind of funny. Literally, all of them look the exact same. Probably because they didn't
Okay.
want to have to model a bunch
But
of
it
different
doesn't mean I'm giving
character
up.
models for a race that won't exist.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and
My
Ali's
cat's
there
sitting
waiting.
on my desk. She has her head on the like bottom part of the monitor. I'm touching her toe beans. She's very soft. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
What the fuck is a bungler?
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical.
I'm gonna
mode
use
of
that insult
persuasion.
as well. You're just a plodding bungler.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
I still don't really get why she's going so far. You know? I was wondering why I was like looking the wrong way. It's 'cause my cat, she like head-butted the stand my phone is on and turned it around. I was like, damn, I'm not looking that far to the right. She's purring.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid?
Why is he so quiet?
That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
She's messing with this, like, keychain thing. My cat is. And she's purring because she's so excited.
And
There's
that
also a
is
squeaky
very
toy in it.
admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I don't like this guy.
I want...
I want you. And then they make out or something.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Oh, so she's just baby raging. That's why she's going so far.
Very well.
Is she gonna be turned into like that one guy who had like a chainsaw head?
Your mortal limits.
Or was it chainsaw head or just a
Assuming that
chainsaw?
is,
I don't
you are
remember.
prepared to wager your life for such power.
I don't either, but he's still not the one I hate the most in this expansion. Yeah.
I came here prepared to die.
Yeah.
Tell me what I
Yeah.
must do.
That one girl who just like killed civilians randomly. I mean, he's basically done the same thing. She's not very much. She's not much better, if not worse. That's an ugly ass flag, bro. You gotta redesign that. Hi, Nuffle. Hello, hello. How are you? Ah, wait. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never gonna happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Rivals comp is frying my brain. Is comp actually like, what do you think of the comp in that game? Also, I'm imagining the, Alliance quest stuff in this area is probably like making amends with maybe the, Ananta? Or is it the whatever. Calisthenics type, whatever. I don't know. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. People are a little bit smart, but smart there, but it still sucks ass. That's fair. Never mind, but we'll deal with that when the time comes. Why would time do that? Honestly, is it even worth it getting these? Because, I mean, you get new gear for your class every 10 levels or something, right? Or, like, at least something like that. You get at level 70 at least, so it's not really worth getting all these, is it? I mean, I guess I could sell them, but I'm lazy. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Nilia. I just get the materia? Yeah, I'm thinking I might just go with that. Because honestly, a lot of the stuff in my inventory is just random-ass armor I've never used. Sweet. Let me... Where do we have to go? Oh, it's just down here. I don't think I can join. For some reason, it doesn't let me actually get in your blimp when you're not in the regular party. Huh. What happens if I follow you and you fly? I'm just wondering now. There we go. But the gear sells for like 50k, maybe more? Does it? I mean, I guess I guess. As accurate, crossroad parties are treated slightly different on a server side. Ah, interesting. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Wait. How do they reproduce? Is that weird? There's only women. Do they lay eggs? Rey did the deed. We were but witness to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight and our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, everyone. Dude, crazy reference to High School Musical. All Amigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. I look at them like Lamia from Fantasy and Mythos and assume they have babies with men from other races. Yeah, that would make sense. Would. Respectfully. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Clearly they don't know that the stork comes down with eggs every week for the Lamias. Oh, fuck, wait, you're right. Alright, we gotta fly back here. I'm fucking stupid. I didn't fucking attune myself to the Peering Stones. This blimp is so goofy. I just like to imagine we're just like huddled up inside of here because it's insanely small. Pray, return to the Peering Stones. Prithee, be careful. Wouldn't want to see my work squandered. Dude, I'm so excited to play Dark Souls 1. I need to download it still. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Taropin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi is gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Rey. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also the most emphatic that you would be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family for too long. Don't deny it. As you say. Okay, sir. We'll make the most of our time here. Yay! Time to do some fetch quests, probably. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Velodina. Who is that woman on the left? Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Dude, yes, the low poly chicken! Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Wow, so pretty. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. I wonder, because, like, if you go to a place with like, almost zero light pollution, basically zero light pollution, right? If you're in the countryside, you go there and you sit outside for whatever, however long. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know what I was, like, gonna... I think I had an idea of what I was gonna say after that, but it kind of, like, left my head. I think in my mind, I was gonna be like, well... It'd be nice if you could, like... go out there and then, like, see the stars as much as you can see them, like, this in-game. But obviously, I don't think that's possible because there's, like, a bunch of, like, your actual eyes can't pick up on certain bits of the light. Maybe if you were outside for, like, multiple hours in pitch darkness, I would imagine maybe you can. But... maybe at least, like, 30 minutes to an hour. Plus, you'd have to have really good weather conditions. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. Clearly, you are just built in a standard fashion. I mean, what do you expect? Like, I'm able to see all the fucking... I can see Mars with my... I mean, well, you can kind of see Mars. Like, what, you accept I can see... You think I can see, like, Neptune? Unlike me, I'm built wrong. Just downright not working. Oh. You ever pass out so hard your headset dies on your head? You mean, like, because you fell asleep and it wasn't charged, or what? Your headset also passed out, actually. Mm-hmm. I've actually never fallen asleep at my desk. Like, ever. Obviously, there was some micro-sleeping going on when I tried doing the long stream, but, I've never fallen asleep, actually, at my desk. We don't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, or of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. I didn't realize this outfit had such a big boob window. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push, and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. Not at my desk, I've got a Bluetooth headset for my phone. Headphones might be a better word. Oh, okay. I've done that before. When I used to have a wireless mouse that I had, I also had it plugged into my computer. My desk is, like, perpendicular, so, like, to my computer, so I would have videos on my computer, and I would take my, like, wireless mouse, and then I would, like, lay down with my headset on. It was not the most comfortable, but... The female level 50 Dragoon armor has a pretty big boob window. Stare. Why do you know, like, why do you know that so very specifically? Is that the one that they put in Monster Hunter, or is that a different one? If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better, and then it just goes on and on and on? It's been in the game for like 15 years. There's no justice, just us. Oh, 5 bars! Hold on. You'd have to ask them. ... Nah, there is no justice. Just us. Fire. Fire. That's actually bars. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Well, that's kind of a depressing answer. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen that. Especially in a world where there's, like, legitimately primordials walking around. Maybe... Or primals walking around, like, you know. These looks kind of out of place in Stormblood. I mean, she's from the region. I think it's just her clothing and stuff. She's actually one of my favorite characters, to be honest. But I think that's just because I'm a sucker for her, specifically. But hi, Jackal. Who knows what the answers are, or even if there are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounds better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. This is great, yeah. I do think the armor on her legs is kind of crazy, but... I mean, I get what they're going for. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Ray. Let me see. Okay. I'm a sucker for a later X-Pac character, so I can't say much myself. I'm excited to see all the, like, I feel like that's one of my favorite things, is, like, meeting all the new characters. Yo, what the hell? That's actually me when I was watching stuff on my computer. Although I do have a TV that's also, like, directly in front of the bed, but I don't really use that as much because, I don't know. I have it hooked into my PlayStation, but I just don't use it that much as I used to. Her clothes feel so out of place in a Japanese-themed X-Pac. I mean, true, but it's not... Then the entire thing isn't Japan-themed. Like, I feel like this is also kind of... I feel like it's almost like Middle East, South Asia vibes as well. Maybe not so much South Asia, but... I don't know. Some of the apparel and stuff, like... Especially for the... Kalyana and the Ananti remind me of, like, South Asia. Stormblood was supposed to be 2 different X-Packs, but they had to combine the 2 due to time constraints. That makes sense, yeah. I think you told me that before, or said that before. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, though, her attire in general just doesn't really make sense for either of those areas, but... Yeah, Doma is Japanese, but Girobania isn't. Yeah, exactly. We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. A ginger cookie, let's go! I'll eat that right now, actually. Dude, I got a shore log. SMH my head, Ray not giving something back. Oh, fuck, you're right. Hold on. I always give people something, and I didn't that one time. Breaking their own rule. I'm sorry! I'm doing it now, okay? I'm doing it now. There. You can have a faded copy of the Scars of Battle. Too late? Oh... I trust that you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. It's already recorded for the internet to see. I'm deleting the VOD. I made them for Christmas and now I just hand them out to everyone. Ray dropping dead mice down. What? There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves and the soldiers in the pass. I do think, though, for Lee's, though, like... Okay, listen, my inventory is organized in the way that I want it organized, okay? Listen, We got all my potions, all my food, some random shit in the corner that are like food, like kind of, and then my Vesper Bay tickets. All my materia are on this one thing. I even have them mostly color-coded. I currently have a crafter's inventory and it's almost completely full. That is basically my two retainers. My third is my Terebinth, Glamour Dispeller, Glamour Prison, and then I have literally all of my fishing tackle. So I've always got that fang on me. And then here I have my Dark Matter and some random stuff that I've gotten. I can't put these anywhere right now, so I don't really, you know. All my sand from when I'm fishing and I just get rid of stuff, and then there's all this stuff too. Are those materia? I thought they were just jelly beans. They do kind of look like jelly beans. Dude, I would want a lime jelly bean so bad right now. Not enough to buy it, but you know. What the hell? Oh my god. Ain't no way. What the hell is that? You done got the ugly ass shark. Why are you sitting on it like that? You look like the shark. You got the same face. You're mean mugging it. You get it from ocean fishing? Ah, okay. As a fisherman, I encourage you to try it at some point. It's great and not painful at all. I mean... I'm fisher level 77, so I do fish. I do fish. It's my highest level, highest level of these. Does anyone know why my weaver is purple? Why my weaver purple? I don't get it. My adventure card? This? No. Wait. Level 100 fisher. Nice. Fishing? Only fishing? What is my adventurer card? Mine's kinda cute. You've already been initiated into the cult? So, when I first played Final Fantasy XIV... and I've been playing on and off for a long time. So, when I first started, I started actually first, I think. Because I remember I bought the Stormblood... Or I bought the Shadowbringers expansion when it came out. Which I think I had played even before then. But I think it's been like 6-ish years, right? Since I first started. Maybe a little earlier, I don't remember. But I remember the reason I had over 300 hours before finishing ARR was because I basically spent like 300 hours mining, crafting, fishing, everything. Like, I just did that for like 200 hours straight. Like, I didn't even do any story. I was just grinding those. Which I do want to get back into. I want to get all these leveled. But still, does anyone know why it's purple? Why my weaver purple? And I paid Ray to start playing again, true. Shimbly did donate and say, hey, use this on Final Fantasy, and I was like, fuck, okay, I guess. Because I'm a specialist. Oh, because it's a specialist. Wait, what does that mean? Also, you have no idea how fucking annoying it was to get this title. This title was so ass. You have the little stone thingy. What does that mean? What stone thingy? Change the Weaver? Wait, there's a soul crystal for the Weaver? The fuck does that do? Increases your stats by a little bit. Ah, okay. Anyway, though, you guys have no idea. It's mainly for min-maxing for endgame crafting. Oh. Does that mean it's easy to get? Or just like, what is it? Okay, either way. These two were the most fucking annoying things to get. Because I had to unlock the, I don't think I have them on me. But I had to unlock the... Yeah, the Lucius. I had to unlock the Lucius stuff. Which takes a shit ton of materials. And, like, it takes, like, a bunch of your, What is it? It takes a bunch of, seals. It's like... I think in total I had spent, like, 80,000 to 40 to 80,000 seals. Plus, like, having to fish for this one thing that took me 5 or 6 hours for the one class. And I didn't realize that I was trying to get the one for the Light of the Land, because I thought that sounded cool, because I looked at, all of the titles, and I was like, which of these do I think would fit me, and do I like? And I was like, oh, I like this one. And I ended up accidentally getting this one, and then it took me like another week to unlock the other one. But on the bright side, now I can technically buy every Lucius thing for both the DOL and DOH without having to actually craft them. Because after you get the first one, it's easier. Yeah. Didn't you also wake up at like 4 AM to get a fishing window? I think so. I don't know. It was something like fucking disgusting. And I've never seen anyone else use it, so I like to imagine that I'm actually really good at the game. Just for having it. No, wait. Oh, I forgot. I was like, why did my outfit change? Let me attune to this before I forget. I already did. I'm smart. Totally. Alright. Do you wanna fly me over to the next part? It's always fun to play pretend. Sure. I'm in VC with music all the time when they perk up realizing they need to catch a fishing window all of a sudden. No, it's so real though. Because like, the specific fish you need to get the Lucius fishing rod is this one thing that's in, I want to say, southern or eastern Thanalan. Or something like that. And you have to wait for a specific weather at a specific time of day. And then the window for catching it is maybe like 30 minutes-ish. And if you miss that, you end up having to wait like another 6 hours. Like, it's genuinely fucking evil. But I got it, so. Scions, a pleasure to have us with you again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri, and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass. Hey. There is one fish that is open every hour for 5 minutes. To catch this one fish, you need to catch another fish open in the same window. The second fish won't stay on my hook. That's so real, though. It's genuinely so real. The struggles are so real. What do you get for catching it, or are you just trying to, like, fill out your log? I do want to eventually get out, like, fill out the entire fishing log, but I do feel like that would be really fucking hard. Especially with how some of them are super RNG.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Why are we RP walking? What the fuck is this place? The peaks? At least my model isn't lagging as much here as it was in the other area. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? Barely. Oh, those. Okay, yeah, I do see them. That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. The south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You now see why Velodino was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. I want to turn up the... I do want to turn up the voice sounds, because they're a bit quiet. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I will be leaning on you here to teleport me here, or to fly me. So that would be a pain in the ass to reach. How did you get the gold saucer VIP card? I mean, and how much does it actually increase stuff? Because I feel like even winning some of the things, you only get like 8,000 MGP. I want to look at my fishing log. There's a shit ton of fish I haven't gotten. VIP cards are from the Grand Company thing, and it's like a 15% increase and lasts for 2 hours. That's okay-ish. I guess I feel like that's mostly useful if you're doing the fashion thing. Because you can get like 100k from that, so you could get, I guess, potentially 115k. It's not like a crazy increase, but... Here we are. The new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your time, Oh, fuck, I did skip that on accident. I thought I already read it. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. I use it for fashion, scratch-offs, and Megapot on Saturdays. Ah, that makes sense. Good, take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you're ready. So do you buy them? Do you buy the VIP thing at, like, the Grand Company Exchange? Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. What level is this quest? 68. That everyone? Then let us begin. Ray, I'm not gonna swipe. Like, I just enjoy the gambling for free. Holy shit, my bottle is dying. Once you max out the ranks you can get with seals, you unlock a squad you manage and they can bring them back for you. Well, I think I have that unlocked. I just don't know how that works. So I haven't bothered looking into it. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy, we took it without losing a single man. We dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperials' motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage, suspicious though it may be. I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the... I can't shut up. Is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris, and Castrum Abani. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we probably need to strike... that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. The assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. It took me a bit to figure it out as well, but it's harder when you first start it than once you get to the high-level stuff. That makes sense. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Rey after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. So the reason I have so many fetch quests is because they want to give me a quote-unquote break because I'm helping too much. If she wants to fight, let her fight. Don't do anything reckless, alright? Well, if she wants to fight, she can fight. I mean, she's been fine up till now. Thanks, I knew you'd understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. I'll say, can stay with Rey? Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders dismissed. Alright. Still think it's crazy how quickly they moved on from Gosetsu. I just don't want to pay for Aorti DoorDash. You're just cheaper. Dude, they didn't even tip me. Fucking assholes. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. I have this, like, smaller cat tree. And my cat barely fits into this, like, section where he can, like, lay in this little, like, cubby type. I don't know. It's like, it's got, like, a little entrance. But it's, like, basically just the entrance because it's really small. What the fuck are they doing to her? Yo. Don't fuck with Krill.
Oh, my head.
Let us see.
Love Krill, one of my favorite Scions. Same.
So,
she's actually chill.
Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord,
Where can I get that, Tom?
What have you done to me?
It's kind of fire, actually.
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects,
Hey, they're actually
we lack
Nazis.
the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. Hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Okay, well then you're not intellectually and physiologically
This
superior if you can't fucking use
deficiency,
magic,
for
bro.
want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire.
Think of them more like Hydra from
Yet,
the Marvel Universe.
ultimately, this was
I don't know that
an
much about
extrinsic
Marvel.
solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was
I don't
not a
remember that
crude
much about
device
Hydra either.
used in lieu of
From
magic.
the movies I did see that had
Through
them and them.
modification of the
them in.
Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned
But
to support my
they're like,
research.
oh, we are a superior race. Does
You
that
gave
not?
me this treatment,
I feel like that's pretty.
but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through.
Oh, is that why she could
What
have
you have been
died?
granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your
I wonder.
skulls, was it?
I
joined
wonder
the
what would
garrison at
happen
the
though if
watchtower.
they did this like surgery on a grape, right?
Yes,
They did this
my lord.
surgery on someone, and then what if they
By your
turned
leave,
on
I would
them, though?
rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the
Wouldn't
insurgents.
they just end up being like crazy strong, and then like they just
No.
basically made their
Even
own
were you to leave
enemy?
now, you would not arrive in time.
Empire just
There is
screams cult
another
more than
juicy
anything.
I would
A mixture of
entrust you.
cult and dictatorship, which is basically the same thing, depending on it. Okay, they have a lot of people in these chambers. Oh, Thancred, my beloved.
Found you.
Yes. Get them. Save Krill. I feel like Xenos would welcome that fight, though. I mean, he would. Xenos gives me major, fuck, what's his name from Metal Gear Rising? Revengeance? The guy who's got a really, like, he's basically got the same sword as he does. Xenos is a battle junkie? He is. He's basically the exact same as that. He's like basically almost a carbon copy of that guy. Although I feel like I like the guy from Metal Gear Rising better. God, what is his name? Yeah, Samuel Rodriguez. Dude, he's basically like Samuel Rodriguez, but like not as cool. Because he's like a Nazi. Well, I guess he's not as much of a Nazi, but... Jack? No. Sam. Let me show a video. It's such a fucking... Dude, I should play this game on stream. I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't played it in a while.
I'm almost there.
This game is so fucking camp. It's like the definition of camp.
Right. having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions.
Right. Big raises all around.
Higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
My favorite Metal Gear? It's the only one I've ever played, and it's fucking awesome. And I'm so sad there'll never be another one, because the whole vibe of it is just, it's unmatchable. Easily one of my favorite games.
I don't...
Why, that's very good.
You.
Huh?
I'll just let it play. I was trying to see if I could skip to a good part, but I mean, the whole thing is just peak.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
But I like you more because that sentence.
Don't interfere.
Dude, Xenos wishes he was Sam.
This
Well,
is
he
between us.
wishes he was. Which I think Sam came before, didn't he?
And it ends here.
I don't know the exact timeline on stuff, so I could be wrong also.
Let's dance.
The music in that game is so fucking good too, dude.
Playtime's over.
Wait, no, where is it? God, it's so fucking good, dude. Did there... Hold on, I want to see if I can find a better clip of him. Because I know there's like a cooler... There is like a cooler clip of him. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is it?
All right.
No. Is this it? Well, this is a whole... I can probably find the clip I'm looking for. Okay, this is what I want to show. This is what I want to show. All I know Metal Gear Rising is the pretty hand lady from the Blade Wolf DLC and Buff Guy talking about freedom. I mean, that's the whole game. Here.
This is official state business.
He's even got more ass. Dude, this is so fucking sick.
I said clear the road. We're authorized to use force if you do.
It's so extra. It really is. It's so fucking extra.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire!
Who was that? A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
A cyborg.
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Cool.
XF comes up unaffiliated.
The efficacy of the enhancement conflict still.
Where's the one I'm looking for? Is this it? Yeah, this was back when they like when they wanted to recreate slow-mo stuff, they actually put it in like the lower frame rate. Because that's how they did it in at the time.
Let's go.
God, it's such a sick game.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
I want to see him using his holster.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Oh, yes. It's so fucking sick, dude. It's so sick. It's so sick. It's actually so sick, dude. The whole like having the gun or having the sword shoot out of the holster like propelled like a gun is just so sick. Xenos wishes he was that cool. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Great, now I want the next X-Pack to have a Death Stranding raid crossover like what we got for Shadowbringers. I've never played Death Stranding. I wonder if it's worth. Also, did I accidentally not unmute the music? No, it should be here. It's just awfully quiet. Also, sorry for getting sidetracked. I just had to look at it. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. All right. He's dead. No. There's the first one. Man, it really is nice to have, like, this ferry. Like, because it is kind of hard to get to certain areas at times. Wait, did I not attune to the... We'll come back. We'll come back. full right walk. Right rock. White walk. Ah, over here. My bird. Oh, wait, are you able to help kill them? Oh, maybe you are. That's actually very helpful. Since I don't really do much damage. Alright, sick. That's the other one. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, there's an Aether Current here. Yeah, you got this, you got this. I'm gonna... I'm just getting the Aether Current. Don't hit me. Don't you dare hit me. I got it. Okay, we're good. Okay. This place is pretty big. It doesn't lag as much the other area. I don't know why that other area does. Okay, I had you basically make me walk like 2 meters. Say that again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me appraised of any developments. That was our fault. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Ray? Any trouble? I killed a couple people. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going well.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not
Still
try
think
to
it's
deny
crazy Ralban actually... You know.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
I don't know, man. Part of me is hoping she'll, like, betray Xenos at some point. I feel like she just won't, you know? I mean, she's, like, already so far into it. She's way too deep into it now at this point. Like, even if she turned on him, I don't think they would accept her. Straight, but even I know he's one of the dandiest guys out there. This is one gigantic gun. Dude, they must have one hell of a counterweight to have it not falling on the other way, or like falling forward.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Why are they all jiggling like
forces
that?
retreat!
Like
I
fighting
repeat,
game characters when you're
forces
selecting
retreat!
them in the screen. The triple towers. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at Castra Mabania. That was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it. No one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Alright. fear in Alice's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. Whoa, whoa. This way, there's no time to lose. Wait, actually, before we go to the next area, ads are gonna start, so I'm gonna play them now, and I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back. So it'll be 3 minutes, you won't miss anything, and then no ads for the next hour. Alright, alright. Get yourself some water, a snack, etc. See you in 3 minutes. I'm back. I got some cookies. I got cookies. I got milk and cookies. Let's go. Do you guys prefer like crunchy chewies? Crunchy chewies, I'm losing it, dude. Do you prefer crunchy cookies or like chewy cookies? Or like melted cookies? I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? What kind of cookies do you like? Like what level, you know? Chewy, I also am a fan. Those are my favorites. I wonder if I should go back and get this, like the Alagiri attune point. What's your favorite cookie, like, type of cookie? There are a couple, like, ginger snaps that have to be crunchy. Yeah, fair. My favorite types of cookies are gingerbread and snickerdoodle. Easy. Snickerdoodles are just, like, so good, you know? But I won't lie though. There's just something special about like milk and chocolate chip cookies. Right, the Aetherite. I was like wondering why we were here. Okay, thank you. But there's also like a specific type of chocolate chip cookie that is really popular where I live, and eventually got popular enough to where they sell it now in stores, and it's like genuinely, it's so good. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The game. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You'll need only prise them open to pass through. I almost dropped my cookie in the milk. Fully. Yeah, I should sell these. Wait, what does this one look like, though? That's okay. Maybe I'll put it in as a glamour or something. I'm glad you're here, Ray. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us. God's damn them all. Where is my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. It's midnight, it's up till 3. I must nice. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a great stream. Yes! Sleep well, Yggdrasil. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And have a wonderful rest of your night. Uh-oh, I just kept it in the house. Alistair, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help, do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Alright. I mean, I feel like... Hold on. So by the end of an expansion, right? Like the base expansion, do they always try to make sure that that storyline is like wrapped up? I mean, for the most part, I mean, like it's not gonna like end on a cliffhanger, right? Or is that spoilers? Spoilers? Yeah, okay, fair. I'm too curious for my own good. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Rey Alzora, ward of House Fortemps. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Noggle, put him down over there. Whom? Uh-oh. Ah, Conrad.
Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
I wasn't really that attached to him, but he was like a cool guy.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I was about to say rest in peace, but he wasn't dead yet.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Rest in peace. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's still... Rest in peace now? Rest in peace. Hey buddy, can you move? Meanwhile, in the Castrum Abania.
Next round, double the charge.
Ah, shit. Estinian.
Come, Nidhogg.
Whoa.
We are needed.
God damn. He just dropped a nuke.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
How can one man? He does not care.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Wait, Kratos.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
A lot of people are coming today. Boy, can we get the FBI on this guy? Nah, he's chill, I think. Maybe a little weird. Maybe a little weird, but... We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. Gods as my witness, there will be a reckoning. Okay. I think Alphinaud is about to go demon mode. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. It's a good thing we actually, got the... Oh. It's a good thing we actually got the teleport point. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphinaud. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12! I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. Should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who might need our help on the way. We gotta search for wounded soldiers. Wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should be back home in Ilzabar, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah, skill issue, buddy. So is this area like broken up into little pieces with these? Like these are like the... You get through them? Wait, but then... What if you're trying to fly over everything? Or is it only like this because it's like a specific instance you need to get into? I don't know. Thank you for helping me. Okay. Very interesting looking enemy. The Folkstein? Whatever. It's a cool looking thing. I'd like this as a mount. I just realized I had like 20 messages in Discord. What the fuck? Okay, now we go down to... Get back here. Ignoring. That's one of my specialties. I'm starting to wonder if I will be able to meet and to finish this expansion in this stream. I think I overestimated how quickly this would go. Ray, we've given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to. We could at least see as far as I can get to, and then definitely 100%, like, for sure, next time. Man, this last ending part has taken way longer than I thought it would. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. Will be sorely missed. One of many thoughts to this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls who have departed. Ain't no final in this fantasy. True. I don't know why my dog is barking. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot. And what the fuck is bro barking about? Wait, let me check. Dog was barking at nothing. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. And they feel the same. I'm awake! Will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. You look like you weren't. God, what is the dogs barking about? They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? We suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the Resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo that I arrived at Rhalgr's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot left of us, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. Don't worry, Nago, I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Hext's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Ray, would you go with her? Yeah, sure. Would have done it even if you haven't asked, sir. I suppose someone's gotta keep her out of harm's way. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Ray. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad, and I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people trying to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castro. Yunkrep's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Sure. Where is it? It's not too far. So we're gonna go over here. And there's still this whole area up here that I don't really know anything about. What's with the grasshoppers? Sense a hostile presence. No! The thingy. Your cycle off by 2 seconds SMH? You don't even know what that means, Ragum. And I'm not even... I don't need to try hard against this guardian beast, okay? A baby enemy. DPS lost? Yikes. No. No. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Okay. Phew. That took a lot more out of me than I expected. Or a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Yunkrep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help but thinking that they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know? I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Yeah. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Why did it sound like I said monster? Monster, I meant. Is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Ray, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. Trauma dumping, can we ban this guy? It's in the game, I can't stop it. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing. Everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. Champing? The fuck you mean champing? No one says champing, it's chomping. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Is champing like the past tense of chomp? Champ? Chomp? Chomp? We have to tell the others, come on. I don't think that makes sense. Wait 1 second, somebody typed me. Huh. Okay. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily after. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Sure. I'm gonna take this because I feel like it's easier to sell. Just finished pretty much blind progging one of the endgame contents. What is progging? But good job. Maybe I can finish this. Yeah, maybe if the quests keep being this fast. Progressing the fight, progging. Ah, okay. Well, good job, though. That's pretty awesome. We finished the first fight in a 3-raid gauntlet in 8 hours. Jesus. Is that like... So, is the reason it takes so long because it's like Savage? Is that Savage content? Or... Extreme? Or wait, no, not Extreme, but like... Yeah, because I can't... How much harder, by the way, is Savage than Extreme? I don't know what they're barking at. The reason why we took so long was because the mechanics are snappier. Ah, okay. There's no time to lose, Ray. General Aldine needs to know what we saw. I'm just gonna teleport back. I can't be bothered. Savage depends on the tier and the comp. What do you mean when you say snappier? Like, you have to be more... You have to be, like... You have to, like, not... You have to, like, do them faster? Savage depends on the tier and the comp. Wait, there's different tiers of Savage? What does that mean? You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nürnkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castro Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarapin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. And we must attack Castro Mabania at once. Could still be a trick. If it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Every expansion comes with 3 tiers of normal/savage raids. Like, so the normal 1, 2, 3, savage 1, 2, 3, or how? For Endwalker, the 2nd tier last fight was impossible to complete if you had a Machinist and Summoner? Wait, what is... Literally couldn't hit the DPS check. Why? Because they don't really do that much DPS, or what? Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. At the time, Machinist and Summoner were bottom of the DPS charts. Ooh. But it was Machinist and Summoner, but what if you had a Machinist or Summoner? If you only had one of them, was it still doable? Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I'd say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and seize control of the weapon. Did you answer my question, by the way, of, like, how much harder are Savage than Extreme? I don't know, maybe it depends on if you had a Paladin too. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day like this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Grabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Ray. Sure. I'd say it depends. Generally, the first fight to a tier is pretty easy for Savage. So wait, what are the tiers for normal content? Does it go normal, hard, extreme? If you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Mabania. Go, and may Relgar watch over and keep you. Extreme only applies to trials. Oh. Are there Savage trials? No. Wait, so Savage is only like the full... So Savage is like the extreme version of full raids, then? My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lise, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krill is being held captive there is quite high. Trials, normal. Trials, extreme. Normal raids, Savage raids. Ah! Okay, so basically trials, extreme trials are the same as Savage raids. In difficulty, Mr. Mark? Or are Savage raids harder than... I guess they're the same difficulty, right? Castrum Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krill is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Krill might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contract a contact recruited by Marshal Taropin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Ray and Lees were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Extreme trials are like baby steps into endgame content, I'd say. Ah, okay. I might be explaining it poorly though, Lamau. Nah, all good. Hold on. Blah. Nah, whatever. Okay. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Elamians, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know what Marshal Taropin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. Normal trials and normal raids are, I'd say, casual content. Extreme trials are mid-core, and savage raids are for hardcore. Ah, okay. Is it because of, like, the time commitment and also the fact that you have to be consistently more, like, on your toes because they're longer, kind of? I do understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Pretty much? Okay. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She'll ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. Hold on. What the hell? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully I wasn't gone, like, too long. I can see, actually. It's been like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. That was very random. Floxinosin... Flox... Wait. Thought your dad was gonna call 911. Floxinosin... Hilipilification. Floxinosinihilification. 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 Okay. The fuck does that mean? Anyway, okay. You can get carried in extreme trials, so that's why I put them in mid-core. There's also Unreal raids, but those are just old extreme fights, just tuned for level 100. Ah, okay. Should have put Subway Surfers or something. Shut up. Took as long as it takes George R.R. Martin to finish his last book. Silence. It's okay, English is your second language? Yeah, it is. Shut up. With me, my friends, we'll be ready for anything. Okay. Yeah, sorry. How long was I actually on for, though? It took you as long as your DoorDasher that one time? That was the... What is it? Grubhub? That shit was crazy. Gone so long, my dad came back with the milk. In my brain is like, oh, you were doing that. You were like going and doing stuff for like 30 minutes, but it was, how long was it actually? Like 15 minutes or something? I was too busy playing Clover Pit. What is Clover Pit? Let me look it up. It's a gambling game. A demonic love child of Balatro and Buckshot Roulette. It's an interesting description. You don't know Clover Pit? I do not. It's gamblers. You definitely don't watch Twitch, huh? Shut up. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Should play? Sure, maybe next week. Unless you guys would rather, instead of Dark Souls 1 tomorrow, I could do that. Oh god. You choose Ray Ray? Yeah, I know. Anyways, right, catch up to level 80 and finish Stormblood. My raid group still needs a caster or melee. Sure, man. I mean, actually, I could get there. Just give me like another 2 months, maybe 3. Best I can say is by next week. Are you gonna be filled by then? I don't know, Lamal. Fair. We're still looking for an 8th. I could be the 8th. You just have to let me. You just have to wait for me to get to level 80. And finish what, Shadowbring, or... Oh, I only need to finish Stormblood, though, you said, right? Of course, there are still soldiers looking around. Fortunately, they were no match for Leeds. Come, Radiata's not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. When is Final Fantasy XIV gonna add horse race gambling with chocobos? I'm sure there's something like that. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, ain't no way. Circle of Death is crazy. I think I'm fine. I got a suspicion that you ain't gonna wake up on time. Oh, wait, I forgot, yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. Maybe. How about this? I buy you a level skip for your caster melee of your choice, and you just need to finish Stormblood by next week. I don't want a level skip, because that's cheating. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. How far do I have to run for it to leave me alone? Okay. I don't see smoke above Castor Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Probably not. You can just do the New Game Plus feature for the story? No! Unfortunate, Chimbly. Alphano said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contract. Let me know if you find her and I'll do the same. I don't want to deal with the giraffe. Who am I supposed to talk to? Ah, over there. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Yeah, probably. Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. God damn, she's tall. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Taropin. Name's Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Aye. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The Cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon. That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan may have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castro Mabania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. When are we getting an Ariana Grande concert in Final Fantasy XIV like Fortnite? That's a good question, actually. That'd be kind of fire. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We already did? Wait, we did? They did? You may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. The latest Ladies' Day event? Oh, true. When does the Hatching Tide event end? We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. April 2nd? Oh. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. 6th. April 6th. Okay. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts. Wait, we're gonna vent? Whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge. Together, we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. The Mughal Tombstone event starts on the 31st. Oh, okay. Of this month, so in 2 days, or of April? So of this month? Because April doesn't have 31 days. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the custom. We should start with the second house party. We just need to buy a billboard. I mean, who wants to buy it? I personally, I don't know if I can afford a billboard. It'll be like those when like a K-pop or like fan or like I don't know, when a K-pop star or like someone is having a birthday and then people buy billboards in the cities to like be like, happy birthday, person. Chimbley, do you think I can, like, how long do you think, like, genuinely, how long do you think it'll finish to, how long it'll take to finish Stormblood? From where I am. You think, because if it, I'm tempted to, like, maybe just stay up and try to finish it, but, like, I don't know. Still haven't done the level 69 dungeon. I'll tell them you couldn't make it because you were playing Final Fantasy 14, and you get sick again, bro. No. The fuck is this? Energetic Eruka? What are you? Oh, fuck. Oh. I'd say like 3 to 4 hours. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just do this quest and then I'll do the Hatching Tide event. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, it might be prudent to just stand watch from afar for a moment before, just in case. Or should I do this dungeon first? Because I'm pretty sure we're at a dungeon. Jesus, I feel like the maps are getting bigger and bigger. They really wanted to sell mount flying. I mean, I guess. It's kind of insane, though. Okay. Rhalgr, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Ray is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Ray, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rhalgr guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make preparations, Ray. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Castrum Albania now available. Okay. What is this? Ah, level 6. I want to unlock this thing also, just because then I can teleport there instead of having to run all the way. Whenever we do eventually go here. If I'm allowed to. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I am. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed. The doors are closed. Where's the Hatching Tide event, by the way? Wait, Chimley, do you know where it is? Ah, there it is. I mean, not that, but like, you know, I mean, where the Hatching Tide is. Gridania? Okay. Are all events just in Gridania? In that one part? Sometimes? Okay. Why is that man naked? Will Da have Little Ladies Day? Oh, true. Damn, am I the only Sprout in this lobby? Oh, nah, bruh. Bruh. Are we gonna... Oh, okay. Does he want to have his thang hanging? Nah, I'm not judging. Just saying. It's going well. I wonder why it doesn't update my portrait thingy. Is it because I don't have it selected that it would like to do that? Or... I don't know, maybe? No, fair. Portraits are always finicky. Yeah, unfortunately. So far, so good though. I mean, it is just a regular raid. Raid? Is this not a raid? Oh, duty, dungeon, whatever. Fuck. Dude, it's like, cause I thought the fucking... What is... Whatever, okay? What's the difference between a raid and a dungeon, anyway? Why is this guy a car? Raze is generally just one boss? Ah, okay. Nice dot uptime, by the way. Thank you. I try to at least, you know, get the little damage I can, you know? Unless you were being sarcastic, in which case, that's fucking mean. That was the wrong one. My cat's in front of my screen, so I'm like a little distracted. Low-key. Smash my head can't take a compliment from me without getting all worked up. I'm sorry that you just happen to be someone who very constantly trolls, you know? Is this another boss? Not quite my tempo. What do you mean? Also, why are all the enemies here cars? All your DPS comes from the extra DPS your team does with your buffs. Yeah, but I figure I might as well try to have my dot, like, you know, be consistent, right? Even though it does like nothing. Like it literally does baby damage. I somehow got hit by that, damn it. But it adds up, that's 60 damage per tick or whatever the damage is at this level. Not wrong. It always feels satisfying though when you kind of like actually get stuff, you know? Like when you actually like get all your stuff like constantly going at the same time, it's satisfying. Why are we fighting Dio Brando? How does this work? I don't fucking know. I didn't press that, and I hate my life. Oh, fuck, that's not good. That's a little close. Maybe a little too close. Okay, there we go. This boss used to be so different before they reworked it for the NPC companions. Wait, really? What did they change it to? Or how'd they change it? You have to do stacks or spreads with different elemental colors on you and stuff. Well, that's kind of cool, though. Wrong one. It's so satisfying when you heal your team to max, like, with one spell, if you, like, because you, like, timed, like, you pre-planned it and you timed it all right. It really is. It's super satisfying. Like, everyone going down to half HP, and then, like, because I set up my earthly star, like, a couple seconds earlier, I can just press it, and it basically instantly heals them to full. It's so nice. Once you get your level 90 ability, oh my god, is that gonna make me lose it? That may make me lose it. When you fail to heal it, I was out of mana, what can I do? I mean, we're chilling. I need to remember to pop that sooner. That's easy. Hey, like God, welcome on in. Howdy do dog. I assume this is the last boss, this part. And is he another car? No, he's not a car. But he's got stumps for legs. Well, he's got kind of stumps. Fuck, I'm way behind. What do I have to do? Just not let anyone get hit. Still on Twitch, waiting for Peter Cops on Young Recommended. Oh, nice. I also think I said Quap and somehow. But you also play Final Fantasy? What jobs do you enjoy the most? I wanted to see if I could debuff it, but I definitely can't do that. Big Final Fantasy fan. My main jobs are Reaper and Dark Knight. I've thought about trying Dark Knight because it seems really cool. But I mean, I have big tank anxiety, so I don't tank like ever. Which is kind of funny because I play a healer, which is like probably almost equally stressful. But are you like max level and stuff, or are you still going through the story? Nice. My dog be barking. Are you just leaving the cleansable dot on the tank? No, I misclicked. I did my control 2, which was my hot. And instead of like clearing him instantly, okay? You can't blame me for that. It was an accident. Everyone left, so I can't even honor them. I hate my life. I also leveled up though. I was not intentionally leaving the cleansable dot on the tank, okay? And I feel like I did okay-ish with getting the dot off of him, alright?
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Why do I feel like he's still alive? Because he's still electrified, you know?
Lise! Thank the 12 you're alright.
And you.
He looks so short there.
There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Hard and fast. I love that outfit I have, the glamour I am on right now. It feels nice when you make a new glamour and you actually use it.
They're here!
Well,
It was you.
max level and finally starting high-end content like extremes recently. Oh, nice. I did my first extreme like last week, was it?
I gave the order to
And it's crazy how much harder stuff is compared to like hard
It
to
was
extreme.
over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day...
AKA Ray just using welfare outfits given out for free. Yeah, okay, well, so what?
A price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Damn. Oh, fuck, she has her oh, is that a Sharingan? Oh, no, not fucking Sharingan. What is it? What's his fucking evil eye called? Sasuke's fucking eye? It is the Sharingan, isn't it? It's been a while. Meow. Meow.
Lise!
Meow. Meow.
Gotcha!
Oh, you smell, bro. Why are you stinky? Meow yourself, bro. Wait, no, hold on. You're distracting me right now.
Do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
I mean, hey, my hardcore endgame group is looking for an 8th for this. You trying to recruit people is crazy. Stop trying to eat the microphone.
The odds are against me.
We need an 8th. Is that all she does? I feel like every time we've seen her, she uses a smoke screen.
Get back here!
Oh my fucking god, bro. Every goddamn time.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Can you stop rubbing on the mic?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
What are you doing? Hey, stop! You're actually trolling. Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radiata and to receive treatment. Alphino tells us she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy we won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Krill wasn't here, but who knows, maybe one of our bondsmen found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Ray, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatores, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Elise was injured in the fighting. stop? Regrettable, but I am here pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears, whatever. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krill and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Wait, so Chimley, you said it's gonna take like at least another couple hours to finish this part? Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we need to follow another road south. Depends on how fast you kill things. Okay, but what is... So, like, what is that about the amount of time? Like, about 2 hours-ish? I feel like I don't even know if I'd go another hour-ish, because I do have to... So I do not want to stay up way too late. Plus, I still have to do Hatching Tide. And I figure I should do it now instead of waiting. I guess I could just do it myself, but... Hey! Hey, get down! Can you stop? You're so weird. No! Stop it. My cat is trying to get up on one of these shelves that definitely does not have any space. I think she just really wants me to get off the computer. She's so weird. Even after all these years, it's still the same, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Ow! Hi, Canis. Ray, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. I've been here the whole time. I'm going home now. Alright. Good luck going home, Canis. Can you stop? Bro, what is with you today? Stop.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
In the middle of our street.
You mean, this is where you grew up?
Thank you for the bit. Thank you, thank you.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Ow, okay. You are so weird.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day
I almost snorted, oh my god.
Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
I shouldn't be laughing at a crucial moment like this, but my cat is pooping out right now.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death! If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
So true.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
It's like a nice little side quest, I guess. Even a blind man could see that. Lise wasn't herself, not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. To It's one thing to risk your life and for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it, not to let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. I really wasn't expecting like her dad to look like that, but I mean, he's a cool guy. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I may stay a bit longer. Although I guess it makes sense. I don't know why. I kind of somehow was like, why would her dad be here? But I like low-key forgot she's from here. Can I post a clip of hardcore endgame progging I was doing with some of my raid members? Yeah, sure. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Let me see. Wait, what? What even happened? Holy fuck. Wait. Dude, wait. That's not even... That's barely any time at all to react to that. What the fuck? That's literally like 1 second. Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to dodge that? A scholar didn't understand the mechanic and they thought it was a circle AoE and not an 8-way star AoE. Oh. I mean, either way, you guys got blasted. That's crazy. I feel like you'd really just have to learn the positioning from each, like, you kind of have to choreograph the whole thing. Am I the only one that feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's the Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I'm like hoping and waiting for like a quest that is closer to this so I don't have to like run all the way back here. I'm starting to think that maybe it won't be that easy. Seven hells, she's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Hi, buddy. Can you move, please? Thank you. There. What the fuck? The way to find out which one it is with the cast bar the boss is doing. Echoing orbital is circle, while echoing 8 is the 8-way star. Just drop puddles and move accordingly. What do you mean drop puddles? What are puddles? Yeah, I guess you can see it. It does show you for quite a few seconds. And then from there, you basically just get into the correct position. What about the the 9 circle AoEs after that. What the hell? Hi, Hugo. Probably. Just dodge Lamau? Oh, so true. So true, King. Hop sprint and you'll be safe? Really? But it's literally like covering the entire thing. There's not like a single... Unless, like, you're supposed to stand in between the 2 circles, but, like, every single circle procs at the same time. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember, they're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were here, when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh, gods. Alice and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. The center drops 3 AoEs, while the one side gets another 3, and the last side gets another 3. Just move and dodge. Oh, wait, so they don't proc at the same time, then. See the camel? You can get a mount just like that. I don't want the fucking stupid fucking camel. It's ugly. That was rude. I'm sorry. To the camel. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alice was asleep, last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Albania? God's damned fools. Lise, Ray, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known an occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so... And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you, many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows, he has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Cool. Okay, should I pick this one up next time? I feel like this is a good stopping point. We're at the Lady in Red, which there's like 7 or 8 quests until main Stormblood is over. But it seems like there's probably going to be a ton of cutscenes, like always. And I want to be, like, fully engaged in it and not have to worry about, how late it is, you know? So I think this is a good... Oh, wait. There's also ads. Oops. I feel like this is a good enough stopping point as any. maybe. Okay. Bonk. 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 Okay. You guys are back? You guys back? Oh, but I'm not gonna get rested XP. Let me teleport to somewhere real quick. So I think this is a good stopping point for now. We can definitely finish it next time. I just don't want to, like, force myself to do it now and then not really be engaged in the story because I'm worried about how late it is. Missing the event, I can just do it right now. How long is the event? It's gotta be quite fast, right? Also, you said it ends the 6th. I can log on again. Like 8 hours? Wait, what do you mean 8 hours? The event is 8 hours long. That's not possible. It's just for sunglasses? Is that it? Just the sunglasses? Not just any sunglasses, but soon to be $2.99 USD sunglasses. Holy shit, you're so right. Is there anything else, or is it just the sunglasses? Is there like exchange stuff, or... This song was used during my wedding? My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put the weirdly happy song on. What was that? Just another day for an Final Fantasy P4C. Wait, you said the event ends on the 8th? At 7 AM PDT. Okay. Because if I have to grind for extra stuff, I can do that later. My friends got married in Final Fantasy 14, and I didn't get an invite. They hate me. They didn't invite anyone in the FC. Damn. Yeah, Chimley got divorced. That's about it. I lost the mansion. You know, it happens to the best of us. You know, she didn't deserve you. And the 2 retainers. Wait, you get 2 retainers? Well, you could always just pay $2 a month, extra $2 a month, to get 1 extra retainer or another one. I'm so upset that they don't have a... like an Ethernet thingy here. My ex had the 2 base retainers, which pretty much my... Okay, maybe... You know, maybe the divorce makes sense now. You can be an alpha male influencer for Final Fantasy. She just... all of her gil is yours. Everything she owns is yours. Make sure to constantly have your social tab open so you can keep track of where she is. You know, normal stuff. I love this outfit, though. Mostly because the weapon actually, like, fits really well with it. Dude, I can't wait until I get the ice weapon from Shiva. From the Shiva Extreme. Which, honestly, I was, like, scared about how the extremes would go, and then... after actually trying it... like, after you do it, like, 1 time, it actually gets pretty easy. It's, like, as long as you just do what you need to do, it's over. Alpha to alpha, your partner should never have a higher parse than you. Canopus Lux is the best astro weapon? Let me look it up. Looks cool. I don't know if I'd say it's the best. I guess to be fair, I'm not really of the opinion that, like, any of the astro weapons so far, besides maybe this one, are, like, especially cool. But, you know. I want to know what the Shiva one looks like, but I'm waiting to see what the Shiva one looks like until, like, I actually earn it myself. Because I think, like, it's better. Shiva EX was one I did, and thankfully it really only has 1 or 2 mechanics you really gotta pay attention. Exactly, yeah. Why don't I just skip this? I don't know why I'm, like, skipping the dialogue 1 by 1. I don't know, the Snow Globe Astro Weapon is top... Wait, sorry, Snow Globe? Snow Globe. How do I get the Snow Globe? Figment of Winter? Hold up. A level 1... Wait, this is, like, actually awesome, but also looks like it's... It also kind of low-key looks like it was made in 2007, but it does look a little bit like a Second Life item. Only costs you 3 million gil. Is it... Why is it 3 million? The Figmental Weapon were made by fans in a contest? Oh, okay. Wait, is that the only way to get it? By buying it with 3 million gil, or is there other ways? Dude, I can't fucking... Everybody's fucking standing in front of the fucking NPC! Yeah? Well, I mean, I almost have 2 million gil. I didn't really pay attention to what I'm supposed to do, but it'll be fine. Solo duty with a 3-minute time limit. Okay. That expensive? I only got 1 mil. Yo, Chimbley, can you, honestly, though, I feel like it's not that cool because it doesn't seem like there's any, like, special effects on it. Wait, I'm so sorry, Chimbley. This is music that you don't want to hear right now. What am I waiting for? Am I missing something? Oh, I have to- oh, wait, no. Let's go to Balmung and make some easy guildlight chatting. The Figmental's shark fists are the cutest. Oh, for the pugilist? Wait, am I doing something wrong? Wait, was I supposed to go this way? Oh, what the fuck? I'm sadly no longer a femfier, so I lost the infinite money glitch. What did you switch to? I used to be a bunny boy. Oh fuck, wrong button. Melvira? Ah. It's my second time Fantasiaing. My first character was a Femme Aura. Full fair. Still pretty good, just need to find the right customers. Oh, was I bet I probably could have done that better. How do you get a higher score? Yeah, my first ever character was a human female, and then I switched to male bunny boy, and then I switched to cat girl. I did it. Wait, is that all? Is that it? I can't, like, exchange anything for more stuff? How do you get a higher score? Hey, I'm kind of cooking. I should really figure out if I can rebind these. Thought it was quitting time. I'm quitting soon. Just doing something important. I'm so awesome. I may be cooking. This one's a pain in the ass. I'm just doing this. Oh, fuck my life. W Farmer, I know, I'm kinda sick with it. Hate my fucking life. Can you stop touching the fucking thing? I can do better. I can do better. I can actually do better. I have a plan. Next 4 hours later. No, I can actually... It's fine now. I was just adding that, because now I don't have to click on them manually. As long as that was actually the pet hotbar. Yeah, it was, okay. Check this out, check this out. What the fuck was that? Why is it making... Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, why is this activating my chat? Hello? The fuck? Can I restart? Can I just restart? How do I leave? I hate my life. Hello? Press U and see if you can abandon duty. Oh, good idea. Doesn't seem like it. That's way better. Okay. We redo it. We redo it, and this time I do better. Because I won't be AFK for like 2 minutes. Also, because it seems like the plants get a different color the farther you go in, and I want to see how far I can make it. I want to get at least 4K. Well, I need to sleep though, but you know. Okay, now I don't have to worry about it though. Hello? I'm pressing the wrong button. I fucking hate my life already. Need to go pass out. I need to watch that Counter-Strike 2 tournament in 4 hours. Alright, sleep well. Wait, Chinley, watch this last run. It's only 2 minutes. Come on. Gonna send bad vibes, make you mess up. Nah, trust. Ooh, fuck. You're scaring me, stop. What was that? Okay, you did make me mess up. What the fuck, bro? Actually, troll. That was the bad vibes I sent? Maybe you were right. Okay. Why does it aim like that? I'm getting hella eggs. This map actually sucks ass. Fuck off! Fuck! I actually hate this game. I pressed the button! I hate my life. Good? This is unfair. What is even for? What's the spectral brilliant egg for? This? My cat's making me jump. Okay, bruh, get off the desk, please. Okay. Well, night-night, Chimbley, I guess. This is the last one for real. For real this time. Last one for real. Night-night. Night-night. See you still live in 4 hours? Nah. My fucking god. Why does it aim like that? What are you aiming at? Honestly, I don't know if I deserve that. Oh, I fucking pressed the wrong button. Why do I feel like my score this time is like ass in comparison? Yeah, I don't know how I got so many eggs that other time. Maybe just luck or something. How many do I need for all the other stuff? I don't even know what the difference of these different ones is, like the glasses. It's like what? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100? And how many I have? 46? Okay. Maybe if I get lucky on this next run. I'm just trying to min-max. Ooh, massive. Huh? Oh my god, that's the worst. This is actually the worst. hate my life. I got 8,700. What the fuck? Good? I feel like that's a bit bad. Bad's a bit better than good, you know? Well, whatever. At least I got it. It's good enough. I'm free. What is this? The faces we wear? Wait, so there's even more? Oh my god, okay. Maybe I'll pop off again. Maybe I'll get 10k. You have some monsters? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, trust me, this is the run. Fuck, I'm choking. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. How many did I get? 72? Is that enough? Maybe if I'm lucky. I need, what, 8? Yeah, I do have enough. Yay. Never gonna use these, but at least I have them. Faceware. Alright. Cool. I'll go to the room, and then I can put the actual gear ones into the glamour chest, and I can teleport to my apartment and put the rest, like the other stuff, into the decoration thingy. I still think it's annoying you can't have a glamour dresser in your apartment. Yeah. My apartment. Housing. Indoor furnishings. Store. Alright, cool. Forgot to use those. This in here. And we can sell these some other time. Besides that, we're good though. Can I log out through here? You can't even lay on the bed, man. This is stupid. Whatever. Alright, I'm probably not gonna raid out because I'm pretty tired. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and tomorrow I'll be playing Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Don't know exactly what time, but it should probably be around like 6 or the hour after 6. Maybe CST. We'll see. Also, thank you, Hugo, for the hydrate. I don't know if I actually drank, but... yes, take care, guys. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And whoever you go to watch next, give them lots of love. Say hello, say hi. Be like, hey, I hope you're having a great day. And, yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye bye.